Oh boy. Hi. Oh, did something break on other? Okay, no, nothing broke on other. So I need to figure out... Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm beginning to debate if I want to continue to use... Let me... This is a good song. However, let me find... Yeah, there we go. There's some onis. I did remember to unmute myself, right? Cool. Either way, what I was saying... I'm debating a bit if I want to continue to go live on TikTok's side, to be honest. Also, I forgot, I haven't V-Bridged up. Because I finally got the ability to, or I finally got things sorted to where I could have my vertical canvas over there. And then today it doesn't work. It says that I'm not allowed, and I don't know why. So I'm like, okay, so I decided to try using the studio for it, to see if that would work. Because I didn't get a notification saying that my, like, live permissions were suspended. And lo and behold, the studio's working perfectly fine. Aside from the fact that aside from the little caveat that, what's the word I'm looking for? That studio doesn't have, like, half the options available that everything else does. It's also just yet another thing that I have to strap onto my freaking... or hover over my OBS. Just for some basic stuff. I need, like I've been saying, I need a... One moment. I think that's the little one wanting back in. I think she just tackled my freaking... I think she just tackled my freaking window. Give me one moment. Yep, that was the little one tackling my window because she wanted back in. She's currently in the hallway. Munching. Oh, from Facebook. I was wondering, I'm always interested to know where people wind up actually finding me. And I appreciate the subscribe. Let me grab this. Oh, where was I? Oh, right. So, I have no idea. Hey, and thanks for the likes. I have no idea what the heck is going on with that. I think that part of it's that the entire system doesn't know what it's doing. Just due to the fact that I'm technically not applicable for it. So I don't know. Am I able to resize this? I am. Alright. That's interesting. I'm just going to be in the void over there, though. Thank you! I made it myself. I take a lot of pride in my model. I also have another outfit that this weekend we'll wind up using. Speaking of which, I need to move this off the screen. It needs to be the other... It needs to be my actual schedule instead of when we were discussing, What up? But we're playing Chernobylite all weekend. Which apparently won't last all weekend because the how long to beat changed. I mean, streamer time, I guess. So, you know, add like anywhere between 50 and 100% extra time to it. So we might still wind up playing it for the entirety of the weekend. And thanks for the likes on the live. But that's the plan for the weekend. For now, we have Tuhus to capture and Onis to outsmart. My sound test is not on right now. The original hoodie is in black, but honestly that outfit I need to update some of the like other rigging on it though, because I was trying to cram a lot for that and I didn't wind up doing much with the lean like I should have. And I've been meaning to update it, but it's like the only outfit that I haven't really used as of recent. Granted, I use this outfit like 90% of the time, so... I don't know exactly why I decided that I was going to default to this outfit for like 90% of it. I mean, I know why. It's because people like the midriff. And I like the midriff. And I'm still really happy with how the shading went on it. What song is this? There we go. Let me find Puppet Dance, though. Because I wanna make some progress on it. Yeah, I want to try something new this year, though. As I've mentioned a few times, I want to do a new model that isn't that like belly lying pose. I am kind of wondering how I'll wind up doing the legs exactly because of the knee spikes. I mean, it depends on if those are even visible from the angle that it'll be. The interesting thing is going to be that due to the nature of that model, it'll probably also be designed with, like, a background with it. I'm not entirely sure on that, though. I'll at the very least have, like, a pillow for it. Because, you know, freaking just lying in the void is a little weird. But I can actually bring up the two images that I'll be using as a reference point. You know, sometimes like this, I am actually kind of a fan of. But yeah. Sure, whatever. That's fine. But Juniper's belly lie model was the original one that kind of gave me the idea to do it, and then Sinu recently did one of her own, which I couldn't find one that wasn't like partially that was showing the whole thing, but both of them have models, and I want to do one in a similar vein. Because I think that it's a cute pose. Need Shard of Dreams extended. Well, I need Shard of Dreams, but we're also going to be doing extend automatically. Let me migrate over to here. I mean, I tend to label the first 4 months of, first 4 months of the year as crunch time. Which isn't really crunch, but it's time that I designate toward doing stuff before anniversary. Sea of Stars, I recognize that name. I need to actually bring this up over here. I bet that's actually visible for them. Which one was Sea of Stars? I think that quite a few people are playing that last year? Question mark? That might have been one of the ones that I was avoiding due to spoilers. Because I think it caught my attention. How are we looking? Okay, we did res everyone. I didn't do what I said I was going to do at the end of the last stream. I didn't do any grinding for money or... Nice! That's one of the places that I'd like to visit at some point. At some point. Luck is on your side, you can do it. Bullet has been dodged. Cleanse this world. Yeah. And the last time we defeated two of the 10. Which I'm wondering... Give me one moment. Let me get all my puppet dexes up. I don't even need puppet dexes for much longer, to be honest, because I'm missing 6 puppets, I think? But let's see here. Tengu Village. Yokai Mountain we did. Mayohiga we did. Mwenzuka? Where's Mwenzuka? Do we have a Shiki yet? Or Aki, I guess, is what the one. Chiriden. Okay, so we're still got a decent amount of space. I thought we were nearly like done. And I was like, that seems really weird for us to not have even half of the 10. The 10 question marks. Why in God's green earth is that labeled the way it is? So I still don't know how to get to Great Toad's Pond. Because when we try and go to Great Toad's Pond... Wait, this area isn't blocked off anymore. Great Toad's Pond's over this way somewhere, if I remember correctly. Easy to get lost, you have been warned. But I don't know what the solution is to this. Because if I keep going straight forward, it's endless. If I go back a single time, we're back here. So I don't know how to get there. But we have... We could technically get to the ice cavern because we can now boat across Misty Lake. But we also can go south from here, because the ferries aren't blocking here anymore. Hey, you're a puppeteer, right? Or at least those puppets. Second R store? Second story R. Star Ocean, I feel like, is a game that I've seen Curbs play some of. I like the 2D on 3D style for it, actually, a lot. Really? You have a single lily? Okay. Ooh, that hurt. I forgot that Yuma's weak to nature for some reason. What is Yuma partially that makes her weak to nature? Losers must release their puppets, but I don't want to. Them's the rules. Ah, she's water type. That's why she's weak to nature, because nature is effectively grass. Ma'am, could you get out of the door? Thank you. Momoyo was able to absolutely rinse lilies. Anything here? Because she was steel. Hi, Tenshi! You're an earth type. So, Geyser? And you endure. That's just smog shot her. I would have laughed if it just didn't work. Okay, so where are we that we have a Tenshi here? It's near Mayohiga. Also, Kazen's house has puppets in it. Where are we? For Yokai Mountain's Descent. Remains of Blazing Hell. Winzuka's there. What route is this? Okay, this is just all considered Yokai Mountain. But Yokai Mountain doesn't have... Omiji, Nitori, Yamame, Tenshi. And we can also get a Kazen here. Would have been nice if that was a Kazen right off the bat. But Kazen's only a 5% chance. Who was it we were trying to level up? Was it Kokoro? Because I know we finished leveling Yuma up. There she is. Or at least as far as getting her up to snuff with everyone else, I should say. Can I bind her? Thank you. Ooh, that hurts. That's dark, maybe? No. I mean, to be fair... very menacing to look at. Not so much to freaking actually withstand. Let me guess. She's also fire type because she's an Oni. No, she's not. Okay. All right. That leaves us with how many left? I mean, I know there's 151. Oh, we're actually a little further off than I thought we were. I thought that we were... at like 140 something. Momiji, please do not. I am merely trying to transport my way around and figure out where I'm... Do these rocks have anything in them? That's a suspicious rock. Is that Kazen's house? Skill card 13. That's not the answer to my question. Waterfall drop. Normal attack. If this is Cosm's house, I don't know where Cosm's house is. Right, we can't go behind, Hakurai Shrine. I was about to say we should go behind Hakurai because there might be something back there, but I remember there's a Suica there. Well, Kazen's house isn't till much, much later. So I'm going to guess that this isn't her house. Because we're supposed to be. It is offset by the fact that we're in the mod. We're supposed to be in level 30s. Kazen's house isn't until level 60 in base game. Saw Puppet Liberation Front ferries going toward the area near the geyser, the abandoned village. They're up to something no good again. So yeah, the implication is that I'm supposed to go to former hell. Hi, Tenchi. Oops. Oops. Well, there is no oops on that second one, really. That's just kind of how I had to go. Boat. I'm still wondering if there actually is a way to go up waterfalls or not, because puppets my techniques. Beat them if you dare. Because the Dream Realm member of the 10 mentioned something about exploring the area because it was her nightmare. Or her former nightmare or something. But I have no idea what she wanted me to explore in that case. Because there wasn't a whole lot there. If bird get wet, bird do bad. I don't remember what assist Hatate stuff is. I only really worry about looking up freaking... You beat them. They still need more training. Hi, Tenchi. You're supposed to be a 10%? What the heck? Boat. Where is this? Nice. I wonder how many skill cards there are. Eye of Laplace. Oh, God. That was a freaking pain of a card on the... I think it was Shinky that I was fighting who had that on one of hers. That was such a pain. My analysis is already complete. Now it's time to dismantle you. Yeah, we'll see about that. Me. She's extra, which makes me wonder if she still has Earth as one of her elements. Doesn't matter. Just go with the safe bet of Dark. Because I know that water's not going to affect her because she's a Kappa. I'm pretty sure she's... Well, I'm thinking of her base form. But she's not weak to poison in her base form, so I'm assuming she doesn't just gain poison weakness by upgrading. Or by switching. Power output was beyond my analysis. Splendid. May I customize you? Well, there's Hatate. Skill card 11. Yippee, a speed raise. I never really find uses for, like, buffing cards. If I could just toss something at them and buff them that way, I'd find uses. But using up a skill is not great. Whenever you find a puppeteer, you must attack them. Wriggle. Is Wriggle still weak to poison? She sure is. Mike! She's a steel type. Geyser? She wasn't weak to it, but she wasn't strong against it, so we'll take it. What should I do next? Alright, I want to go this way because I want to see if I can get up to Hatate. Talisman's fine, I guess, if I ever run into one at the Zubat Cave. Alright. Let's be smart about this. Save first. I shall spread the truth. The scoop themselves has arrived. Okay, she only has 2. She has an Aya in speed, which I'm 20 levels higher than. Electric Warp Steel. So I want to swap out who... She's probably going to use Raid first, to be honest, so I can do this. So let's use Flan. Mirage! Did not expect that. That hurt. That also hurt, didn't it? And power Hatate. Who is also super weak to warped. Shit! Oops, I'm hitting X. Wondering why I wasn't freaking... That wasn't too bad. Feels like she wasn't buffed due to the mod. 2 mushroom powder is nice.
Have been defeated. But a biased newspaper wouldn't even report a detail like that.
Silver coin, that's fine, I guess. It's money. I literally just got 2 mushroom powder, which is significantly better. Thanks to the power of Kappa, life in Jinsoku is becoming more convenient. Damn, what's that?
You are the one in the Bunbunmaru. Please let me interview you this time.
Sorry, I got stuff to do. I wonder why the game is stuttering like that. Because I thought that it was... I thought that I might just have something going on, but nothing is even hitting 50% in my resources. Bitch! Skill card 40. Heavenly Blessing. During weather, power doubles and the type changes. Okay. I can only really see 2 characters probably being able to use that. I mean, it's a void type move, so it's not like it's going to be restricted by character. Probably. Can't go that way.
You thought you could pass for free? Nope. Not under the Puppet Liberation Front's watch. Your head, no. Your puppets are mine.
Why is it so goddamn cold? I mean, it is only like freaking 12 outside, so... Alright, you can only use Raid on your first attack, so I'm going to switch... Please don't freaking hit 5 times. You bitch! What did I just say? Well, Fawn's dead. I hate that so much. I don't know why she is given... Because she has so much speed that she is always going to win. Please toss out a Hatate. Komachi. Well, you're probably a steel type as well, so. Yep. Ooh, you have a lot more health, though. Oh, shit! Too drunk to move? Okay. What a bad fight that was. Neither my head nor my puppets are yours. Alright. Back up here. That was bad. I should have just left Yuma. At least she wouldn't have been weak to all the things that freaking just went through there. Good lord. Oh, I just freaking have the lingering scent of vinegar in my mouth. Not my mouth, but my nose. Yes, I smell with my mouth. But I'm hoping to freaking... that I don't have to freaking constantly use it more after we're back to Misty Lake. If this puppet can make Scarlet Mist, it would be really useful for hide and seek. Is that making it too hard? Chime. You a traveler? Traveling is good. You can go basically anywhere. I'm sure you'll have fond memories of your journey. But I'm hoping that I don't have to use that again next week or like later this week or anything. Fog here is very comforting, but I'm not exactly sure who I'm talking to. Okay. And then I believe I've already talked with everyone. Small island, yeah. Alright. This, I believe, is Ice Cave, right? Ice Cavern, yeah. Which means I'm probably gonna find a lot of Churnos. Am I gonna just... Yep. Alright, where do I want to start in order to actually freaking navigate this? Nope. Hmm. There we go. Skill card 76. Oh, I need something in order to get in here. Behind you, scares the foe. Hi! Who all is an ice cavern? Letty... Magan is who we're fighting. Elisariel? Oh, fucking Sariel, dude. Let's hit you with this. Damn. Perfect. Seems I can't get past this large ice. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna freaking... Okay, what are the rates on these? Letty should technically be more common, which makes me wonder if everyone else is down below. Nope, there's Letty. The sheer gap in freaking level. Hey, Mama, how you doing tonight? Yep, I had a feeling. I technically could have gotten these all much earlier. So I'm just going to wind up having so many freaking low levels on this. Ooh, always. So, Edis and Sariel are the only ones. Yuki! You're not on the list. Ooh, very nice. I love the scale textures. And the armor plating. Narumi, what are you doing in here? You're not on the list. You fucking thief. You should send me that brush if it's on Clip Studio then, because the brush that I have for scales is, I don't know what's up with it, but it's not the greatest. I've started using fishnet, one of the fishnet brushes that I have for scales due to that. All of these are going to be so far off due to... There's 2 characters that are in this that are not supposed to be in this freaking grouping. That are not supposed to be in the spawning pool. Sure, no, you are supposed to be here. You're fine. You're doing great, sweetie. Meaning the other 2 are probably at more like 0.5 instead, or at 5% rather than... Thank you. Rather than the 10% that they're supposed to be. I'm both excited and terrified for after stream today, where I get to experiment with translucent clothing. Because, for Archie, it's... So the setup for it is interesting at the very least. Because you obviously have to draw stuff that's below anyway. Rather than, you know, nothing that's below the shirt needs to be colored in a normal piece. My back. I'm only gonna freaking try 2 more of these, because we'll have to come back here anyway, so we can hunt for the other 2 later. Oh, there's Mai! I should have known that you were also going to be here. One more. Nope, that's a Letty. And my usual rule of killing them off if they, like, show up more than once in a row freaking doesn't do anything because... Oh, God. There we go. Oh, they do show up over on this side. Once I get out of the cave, I'm going to go and grab myself a sandwich, I think. So out of all the directions we have that we can go, it's looking like we're for sure going to get, yeah, normally I wouldn't eat, but wouldn't be already eating, but good lord, my stomach is really wanting food right now. Do that. Anything else I need to do? Oh, right. steak. My slippers weren't as dry as I thought that they were. But let's switch back over to this. I can hide this. I'm gonna turn on my slippers because Jesus, or these freaking, it's not even slippers. Oh. I still really wish that the heat feature on these worked without having to have the vibrate on. I'm just trying to keep my feet warm, not trying to numb them. Actually, I do need to be in that. Because we're going to former hell. Yeah, the wet slippers. I decided to wash them today since I was also needed to wash some other things. And they haven't quite dried yet. I have them in front of the heater so that they dry a little bit faster. Cave to the underground. Ooh, spooky. Gold dust, I'll take that.
This recent puppet incident has been pretty noisy. However, that's fine by me.
Well, your primary typing is fire, so...
You bitch!
Unfortunately, I don't lose my freaking status effects when I transform. Kagero. Wet dog? Wet dog.
Getting really noisy is so fun.
Okay, so we've got two different types of Kisame down here. Which is definitely interesting. Power Yamame. Normal Yamame, so we got two different Yamames down here as well.
Don't be in such a rush now. Come on, let's play a little game.
Defense Parsi. What would I assume Parsi to be? Parsi's probably dark, right? I don't know. She survived that? I got to crit the first time, didn't I? She freaking went back and decided to use the same... She decided to use Dark on me for using Dark on her 3 times.
It's important to take a breather after playing, you know?
Alright. Yuma, you take some sip. And... have some jelly. Because I really don't want to go all the way back up top. Sweet bun. Nothing there. I don't need to go this way. Suica? Money, body, food. Dojiko. Nature, maybe? Dark, maybe? There we go. We'll never stop wanting. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Parsi! Shit, I do need you. Let's try this. Well, it killed her. And it put me back in green. We're good. I'd say that was worth the detour. Yo, what up?
Why are you in this place? It's dangerous, you know. Why don't you go home?
Oh shit, power Kawish. What was she weak to? To that. Actually, I think it was extra Kawish that I fought last time.
Whatever happens to you isn't my problem.
It was way up there.
Oh, human. I have no idea why you're here. Let's have a battle.
Oh shit! Alcohol. She's probably not susceptible to poison. I mean, I'm like freaking 20 levels ahead of her, so I'm probably overthinking this. Dark, maybe? Or would it be better to swap out? Ooh. We'll use nature. Hey, it worked. And that brings us... Oh, right, you have the... Urumi in defense. I mean, I'm assuming that a lot of yours are going to be... Oh. Pleasantly surprised. Then we'll hit you with energy absorb. Why not? Not super effective, but it does keep my health up. Alright, it's not worth it to freaking use another of my energy absorbs. They'll just smog shot you and hope that you're not immune. Kazan. She's probably immune to poison. The thing is, it's difficult to tell when they've got specific abilities based off of their character and when it's just typing. Alright, well, let's try this. Good hit, a good hit. Ow.
You're pretty good. I like you.
Okay, so this is a different ladder.
What do you want from me?
Tojiko was weak to dark? It was a different Tojiko. I don't know if that was... That shit hurt. But she wasn't weak to it. But it did one-shot her because I'm like 20 levels ahead of her.
Ah, crap. Got beat by some nobody.
Alright, let's give Yuma some Misty Jelly so that she's not gonna get one shot next time if someone's, you know, slightly faster than her. I wonder if it's like exclusively Power Suica that... Skill card 17, okay. That was... I did manage to get my way back around to where I thought I was. Lands critical hits often, Earth attack, Earth focus attack, specifically. It is kind of nice having things that are, you know, not being completely dwarfed. Hi, Kisame! Alright, I know that you're... Well, okay, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be a fight, so give me a second.
The inside of this bucket is cramped, but comfortable. Humid, too, but it feels cozy.
Oh no, Kisame! Geyser? I can't believe that that was a super effective attack. Yeah, she's got dark, so she's also fire type, right? Because she has that one freaking Will-o'-the-Wisp attack. Which inflicts blindness and burn, which is insanity. Ooh. Eye of Lapis, oh no. Oh. Was it Flon that was weak to that then? I'm assuming that you're not weak to this now. Yeah. Let's try poison. Poison. Is there anyone that I need to heal in my party? No. I mean, Smog Shot's got a lot of uses left in it, so...
Now it's too humid, but it still feels cozy.
There's going to be a Parsi on that bridge, probably. If Kisame's here, we're probably getting close to the actual bridge into Former Hell. Blech. this is the ladder I want to take. Oh my fucking god, Zubats. Gold coin. Very nice. I thought that I could get back without an incident. Who was it that freaking had a very high spawn rate in a different area? And always had the freaking Eye of Avarice or whatever. The quick eye ability. So I just constantly had to wait for them to identify all of my stuff. Skill card 95. Normal attack. Brave Burst. There's no way you're just gonna let me go. Oh, I can just ignore this dude. Just decide, nope, I'm not gonna freaking fight you. 136, so we're missing 15. A lot of which seem to be PC98 characters. Well, maybe not a lot of them. Maybe it is a lot of them. Let's see here. So as of this point, we get to EOSD, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a little over half of our remaining ones are PC98. Yeah, found someone reckless. Mima? I can't believe that worked. Huh? Fine. I'll eat for a turn. Okay. She has a lot of dark attacks for being super weak to dark. The reckless one was me. MMA. Parse the potatoes.
Are you lost, child? If I win, I'll be your guide around here, okay?
Oh, she's an Oni.
Yugi!
So she's fighting type. Come on. Nope. Oh, that shit hurt! You can't fight nature! Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I guess you can fight nature. God damn. Hit her with the diffusion laser. She doesn't have much health, so even if it doesn't do much, it should kill her. Defense Suiko, let's hit her with warped. Oh, she has lifesteal. Let's swap out for Momoyo. Purple Smog? It hurt at least. And it doesn't hurt me nearly as much to freaking get hit by that. Ah, she gets her freaking attack off beforehand. Is it going to proc? Dude, okay. I was like, is it going to kill her, though?
So you're not lost? To come to a place where Oni live, how unusual of you.
Alright, we'll swap Momoyo to the front for the time being.
My skills with paper and puppets are second to none.
Am I going to poison the cat? Ooh, that shit hurts! Damn. No, I need the jelly. I need to not be... Because she'll do that, which, as the name implies, is always going to hit first. She's also a speed Shen, so...
Go Kiko!
Okay, the question is... Okay. Okay, that at least doesn't hurt much. Oh, it's the final one. Mystia. I don't know if Misty is going to... Oh, okay, I hit first, so I'll know. Dancing. Okay, it doesn't kill.
That unexpectedly did not go well at all.
I'm not going to heal unless I see an enemy. Because last time I healed and then turned a corner and there was a freaking rest stop.
Outside, outside!
Seija. is being unreasonable. So I know that she's going to be immune to poison because she's a poison type. Or she's at least going to be heavily resistant to it. Why does Seija just fart at you the whole time that she fights you? Hit him with Pippa. Can never see light again. Kisame. I'd almost forgotten that I was in a cave. I'd almost gotten a decent amount of distance of just being able to freely move before getting attacked again. But never can it actually last. Yamame on a bridge is not what I expected. Alright, let's save, because I have no idea if Yamame is going to be an actual, like, difficult fight. If she's going to be a fight at all.
Are you a sightseer from the surface? Oh, why not? It's battle me then.
Medicine! That's not good. Is the Ripper going to be effective? The Ripper is effective at least. Because I was a bit worried that she's immune to poison for sure. Medicine is a poison doll. She is like 90% chance immune. Fuck. Wait, what is Momoyo's ability currently? What ability do I have on her? Let me pull out Flan, maybe? No. Yoshika. What is Momoyo's ability? She's in her extra, right? Did I put her on speed? She's Earth. Earth skills are 50% more powerful during Koryu. Nature skill damage is halved. I haven't been putting any Earth abilities on. What I need to freaking swap out, Life stones? Good. Momoyo! Our Momoyo. What if I just... Oh, good! Four times damage.
Yugi seems pretty, to be quite happy as of recently. It's because of the festival. That's nice.
I don't remember how exactly I freaking did the lisp in her voice when we were doing Misty Izukaya. Ability change. Let me... Waves of Earth. Normal attack that lands critical hits often. We'll put that over Miasma. I never use Miasma. There has been so many enemies that just are so heavily resistant to poison that Miasma is worthless. Guild card 73. Flash Bullet confuses the foe. Neat. Okay, now we'll run into a Parsi.
Hello, human. What are you looking for here? You're envious of other puppeteers, aren't you? You want to win battles, right? You're not too far off. Jealousy is a great motivator. And you're very transparent with your feelings. I envy you. So I will crush your heart.
Okay, she's only got 2, at least. Yugi! Speed Yugi. Okay, that doesn't hurt nearly as much as I expected. Extra Parsi. Just tag her with poison again. She's a sound type? Did not expect that. Oh, shit! Oh, she's got food rations. I thought that that attack gave her some help. Why does that hit twice? Defeated Parsi.
I'm envious of how you could take things so seriously. Humans, so greedy, so foolish, so fascinating. Oh, curse this jealousy.
Anything over here? Oh, surprising. Am I still considered in a cave? Am I gonna get accosted? Okay. Let's see here. I think that's it right there. I don't really want to talk to anyone until I heal up. See you next time. Surely, by now I can freaking praise. Also, let me sell a bunch of my stuff. Gold coins do sell for a lot. Good lord, dude. I didn't even realize how many gold coins I had. I could probably... I don't know how many magical fragments I need for... Alright. We're good on that. Buy one more of this. The Hakugyo Dango is something I use mostly for turn passing. Is the Sif a good place? I have too many important things to take care of down here to see for myself. Moria Shinshu has just arrived. Okay. By all means, drink to your heart's content this evening. Lady Amaya. She's quite popular down here. Talk to her if you find her. She's kinda bloodthirsty though, so she might challenge you to a battle. You can see that puppet battles even happen underground. Well, it looks like people are battling with copies of themselves in puppet form. Yeah, people on the surface do that as well. It's mostly people using themselves. I'm not entirely sure where that sits on the fucked up scale. The more fucked up to use a miniature version of yourself to beat the shit out of miniature versions of other people, or is it more fucked up to use miniature versions of other people to beat the fuck out of miniature versions of other people? When one of the incidents was happening, people came back and forth between the underground and the surface. Even so, people going to such a place, including you, are quite strange. It's an interesting song. Tanuki! Oh. Hakure Shinshu, I'll take that for sure, dude. Oh, she's eating, I guess? Because MG is normally Mogu. Which is the sound of eating. Apparently there's a puppet tournament being held. You want to join it? What will you do in it? Welcome to the former capital. Bright yet dark, quiet yet loud. There's no other place that is as much of an oxymoron as this place. Oat. More Moria Shinshu. Sweet bun. Come on, one of these has got to have something in it. No? Nothing? What's this? Wanna buy something? Everything for sale's in the ground here. Javelin arts. Javelin type skills? I don't know what a javelin type skill is. Oh! So I need what? 5? No, 7. And nearly 200k for that, all that. It's a bit rough, dude. You're a curious person coming here. I see some fire in your eyes. I like it. Let's drink some sake together. I don't know if my character's old enough to drink even by Japanese law.
You're in the flesh? How avant-garde, I like it. Marcy's a genius and always has amazing points, but her jealousy prevents her from being honest about them. Despite her jealousy, she at least seems to be enjoying herself. It's amazing how in Jinsokyo there are incidents both above and underground. Isn't it like a giant festival?
You have a house? Why are all these spirits in my house? Sorry, but it's my house, so it's not your problem. At least they aren't evil, right? Noni doesn't lie. That's why I'm such an honest person. I drank too much today. Can't be helped down here. If there's a party something, I just have to drink some more. Oat. Oh. Okay, are you another one of the 10?
Hello, I'm Phantom, one of the 10. You're from the outside world, aren't you? Quite fortunate to have stumbled your way in here. I made my way through less scrupulous means. But I suppose you're here for a puppet battle, right? Then let's begin.
Alright, here we go. This is one of the ones where I actually do freaking look up their counters. Assist Kazan. Let's see here. Where's Kazan? I wonder who this person's wife is. Was Kazan... Game first or... manga first? And she's assist Kazan. Wind, sound, nether. Alright, let's switch over to Kokoro for now, I think. Okay. Almost one-shot her. Weird for the Kazan to not have a whole lot to it. Power Yukari. She should be in Perfect Cherry Blossom, right? And she's power. Also weak to sound. The Kokoro is a good one for this fight, it seems. That confusion is my biggest worry right now. I'm not afraid to jump across to someone else that's strong against her. That would be a flan swap. Okay. Extra Tenshi. She's an Earth Fire type. Alright, let's swap out for Yoshika. Yoshika has more health. Remy's their wife. Okay. So... Speed Remy? Fighting is strong against her, which is interesting. Why'd you swap out? Is it specifically for the heavy fog? For the heavy fog. That should hurt. Alright, we'll swap out for Momoyo. Eye of Lapis really fucking hurts. Do you attack first? Fuck! Wind. Patchy's almost certainly not fast enough, though, is the problem. Okay, she should be able to finish her off at least. That's extra Tenshi again, who is Weak to water. Do I have any water on? No. Yuma's my water user. I removed Patchy's only water attack because it was dog shit. Of course she did. Defense Yuyuko. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's still one in hiding. Weak to dark from the looks of it. Drawn. Sokuyer. I should have known. Power Sokuyer. Who is weak to fire and fighting. Yuyuko, give me one moment. Light. Takes normal damage from sound. Let's try and hit her with sound. Tenchi. Why? Why are you swapping so much? Okay, I'm fine with that. That should finish her off. Okay, we got our Power Sakuya, who is also weak to fighting. I'm only really worried that she is much faster than me. She also has a lot of health. Yuyuko. I did hit her with sound last time, and it wasn't too bad. It took out like half of her health in one go. Oof, that did hurt a bit. I think that I can get away with... Dear Sakuya, I want to go against... I want her to go against Kokoro, honestly. Okay, good.
Yeah, that was about what I expected. Take this. Only an outsider like yourself can use it.
Emblem of Fortuity.
So long and good luck.
What does this mean? Alright, Alright, let me get that lore, though. Where's my... Not the lore script, I want the lore note, the lore facts. The approximate starting debt after augmentation for Nasu was $10,500 in our currency. Well, in USD anyway. Still less than your average bone repair in the US. Alright. I'm actually kind of surprised that I one-tried that. I mean, I did one-try the first person I ever fought. Of the 10. But that was a really, really rough fight, and partially luck. As opposed to this one where I kind of breezed through it. My crew was just designed better for this encounter than they were for the previous two. Let's save. I'm just glad I didn't have to use any of my revives. Wait, what? How? Who? Blocked, blocked. Well, blocked, blocked. Okay, I've already been in here. That, I believe, is for the tournament. Okay. Skill card 41. Earthly Blessing. Double power doubles and type changes. This is the capital that was forgotten long ago. But I don't care about that. I'll be here laughing until the end. Come on, enjoy yourself. Don't listen to those downers. Once you get some sake in you, everyone's the same. No one around here has really said anything that indicates that they're suffering down here, aside from, you know, the vengeful spirits. Moria, Shinshu, and Hakurei. Huh? Drink a lot and make as much noise. All this energy will keep you going through tomorrow. Hey, listen here now. My wife's doing a hot and easier puppet battles. Why would you ever think I'm drunk? Sake's always good. Want some? Even a stranger, different species or not, will become a friend if you drink some. Hey, Erd. Puppet battle tournament's going on. I don't have a puppet, so I'm just enjoying betting on who will win. That guy's so funny. He's telling a story that tons of people have gathered to hear. Wanna grab a drink and take a look-see? Okay, but she doesn't sell anything, so... Fuck. I could have gone for that Hakurei Shinshu. Okay, there's nothing over here. Always drink a cup of sake after work. Nobody in the former capital that doesn't live by this rule. Komiji residents said, over that bridge. They might be scary for you humans, but they're nice people. Don't be scared and be polite. I don't know why I gave him a female voice. Sake made from sake bugs is pretty well done. But it still feels like something is missing compared to naturally made sake. Moria Shinshu. I want some Hakure Shinshu, dude. I can buy Moria Shinshu now. You look like a human. I guess it's okay for humans to stop by this hot spring too, if their lives are filled with stress like ours. So refreshing. The feeling of a hot spring after a puppet battle is just amazing. Hot springs down here are even famous up on the surface. Are you one of the people that live up there? Rooms have been split into two for males and females. Disclaimer, we are not responsible for any trouble caused here. Are you interested in the tournament? The best in the underground tournament is the festival to decide the #1 puppeteers in the whole underground. Of course, we have a prize for the champion. We're accepting unofficial participants too. You want to join? Sure. That's the spirit. The games will be starting shortly. Rare for the underground, the next challenger is a human. What kind of tricks are up the challenger's sleeve? How unfortunate for you to be matched with me. Prepare your butt for a swift whooping. Kojiko! She's weak to dark. Do I have dark on you at all? What else? She's lightning, so she might be weak to... Earth. RC in defense mode. Now the question is, are you rocking metallurgy? Probably. No! Murasa? Purple smog, maybe? Because water versus poison. I won't admit defeat. You may have beat me, but you still got a long way to go. You'll end up losing sooner or later. What a cute little puppeteer, but I won't let you win. Foreign. Extra Orin? Ah, super weak to earth. Perfect. Brown piss. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, you're one of the additions. Speed Crown Piss? Also weak to earth. Hikuri! Okay, I didn't expect to see you. Also weak to earth. Which I did not expect based off of her appearance.
Oh my, I lost. Good luck in the next match.
How many rounds are there, I wonder? Mima!
Oh, am I fighting a human? It's been a while since I last fought a human. Aren't you the recently rumored strong human that's not Reimu? I heard you've been nosing around the puppet incident. Let me see what you've got.
Maurice, that actually tracks. With a power Maurice? Weak to steel this time. She's a sound type? Or at least she's got a sound move. Reimu. In defense form. Weak to sound and warped. I actually have a reason to swap. Let's go Kokoro? Extra Mima. She's weak to light, but I freaking just did the majority of her health in that. Back to Reimu. Did not expect Reimu to have miasma. I hate how supernatural border procs first. Okay. What's your final then? Shingyoku. And you are extra Shingyoku. Fighting, poison, sound. Let's... Will Misty Jelly her? 'Cause I don't know if they've got an attack that'll freaking pop. Okay. If they had one, they would have used it. If they had a super effective attack. So is Myorin T. Because they're also weak to sound, so... Paralyze is fine by me, dude. The majority of Paralysis's ability is... Oh, fuck you. Flan? It doesn't really matter what I use. You have no health left. As long as you're not immune to it. Magical fragments ain't exactly what I'm after, dude.
Guess I wasn't serious enough. I thought I could win. So you want to solve the puppet incident? I think it's... Oh. I'll give you a clue for the incident as a spoil of war. Don't insist too much on a single thing. Apparently puppets have more than a single energy source. Are you intrigued? Quite intriguing, isn't it? But I won't spoil too much for you. The party's over. I'm going back to where I should be. Have you ever heard of Rain Modern?
No.
That's like my home. We might see each other again sometime. I'm looking forward to it.
I love how she has a walk animation.
Congratulations! That was hot. We present this Yoma book as a prize for the champion. Keep on fighting, champ.
Okay, I gotta figure... Before I decide what I'm going to do, let me... Oh, this is connected to the Primate Spirit Garden. If I gap over to Primate Spirit Garden... then I should be able to go back to the human village. That actually makes things a little easier in that regard. I'd also like to rest. But I want to know... because I'm assuming that they're expecting me to go to Chiraden first. If I go and talk to Kosuzu now... This is Mioi's. This is like... what? Why am I unable to... Oh. Yeah, this is the costume shop. Where I'm after.
Got another Yoma book.
I'll keep it here for you. Which one do you like to read? Underground City is a lot less cramped and damp than I expected. It's like the surface, but a lot less bright and without a sun. Who would have guessed? Besides that, there's no real difference. Even the Puppet Liberation Front is here. Guess I have to beat them up again. I'm quite sure they know something about the incident. They might even be the culprit in the first place. Maybe the totally not radioactive and not dangerous at all underground center has some answers. Must mean the author was strong yokai that can survive down there. Which explains why they're writing in a magical book. Again, I'm 90% sure that it's just recording my stuff. Huh. What about me? It's locked. Alright, let's save. Yugi!
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen an human down here in a long time. You have business further down, right? Then let's have a quick match. If you win, I'll give you the official former held tour. I'm sure you'll have fun. Now come on, show me what you got.
Suika, Power Suika. Where was there? Water. Water. Ow. Yugi in extra form, which tracks that Yugi has a Yugi. We want to swap out because she is practically immune to everything that we have. No, she's not immune. But we have much better options. I don't know. If we freaking Bloody Storm... Yeah, that's not enough to... So let's swap out for Flan, who has a 4 times bonus. Kazan in power form. Who is here? Sound. Do we have anything as full on? Do we have to swap? We have to swap. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing freaking chips. Off to Kokoro, who's also a fighting type, so at least she's freaking... I don't know why I decided to use the fighting attack. I freaking switched to her for the sound specifically. You bitch.
Great to see a human like you defeat an Oni like me. You're the one who punished the Liberation Front on the surface, right? How did I know? It's just my intuition. Did you know the Liberation Front is swarming the place called the Underground Geyser Center? Recently, they've just been doing whatever they want without any regards to anything. Someone needs to punish them. If you want to, you can ask the Master of the Palace of the Earth Spirits for help.
Who is... No one's, like, lagging behind in a way that... Kokoro's actually freaking... one of the leading ones right now. Let's give Flan the... Combat Handbook. Oh, we're in a cave again. I mean, this entire area is a cave, but... I'd gotten used to the piece that was freaking former Hell City. Shoe? Can't go wrong with that. Let's heal up and then we'll freaking mosey our way up to Palace of Earth Spirits.
You're the tourney champ, aren't you? Let's have a battle.
Oh, was I forced to become champion in order to do that? Urumi. Ow. Yugi. Hey, you can't just use... Excuse me? I'm part Earth type. Let's swap you out for front. And let's also use a couple of these on Amaya. Technically didn't need to use that much. Alright, let's... While this is doing its cycling thing, let's see here. Nue, Kazan, Suaka, Yugi, Parsi, Kazan, Nue, Yugi, Suaka, Parsi. Okay, it looks like we don't have to really worry here. There's no one here that really we don't have. So Chico! I love how even when getting attacked, Flandere's just having a good time. That was fun. You say so, bud. What does a human want from here? I don't know. Warped? Ow! Fucking what? Yeah, okay, bud. My speed fell. I'm going to just use the attack that always attacks first. Going to where the Kamiji sisters live, you say? How problematic. Be careful now. At least I have my freaking revives now. Wake up, Flan. Nue. Defense Tojiko, or yeah, Defense Tojiko. Holy shit. Bullshit. What a cheap attack. Still impossible to go back. Jesus. I wouldn't have even had a problem if it had only done like a lot of damage. The fact that it just one-shots, even though it didn't pierce barrier, and they were 20 levels below me. That's some BS. Morin, Satori, Utsuho, and Koish. Don't know why I call her Utsuho. It's Oku, but I mean, that's what she's labeled as in the puppet decks, is Utsuho, but I never freaking say Utsuho. Rainbow candy. Why do you have a shoe bill in here? Bava Agroset. Not bad. There's something special about those. Hi!
Oh, a visitor. How rare. So your name is Nasu, and Yuki told you to come here. You're surprised that I know what you're thinking? I always hear what you're thinking whether or not I want to. You want to know how to get to the underground geyser center, right? But I won't let you through so easily. Now arm your hearts and do battle against your own puppets.
Alright. Well, at least I know what I'm up against. So give me one moment here. I don't know what order they're in, but I know what I'm up against. We have a Flandere. We have a Yoshika. I know we have a Momoyo. We have a Yuma. I don't remember what I made Momoyo. She's speed. Everything aside from her I think is extra. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a Kokoro. Yoshika, Flan, Yuma, Momoyo, Kokoro, and Patchy. So Flan is weak to poison and fighting. So swap out for Momoyo. I think I survive another one. I do survive another one because she dies. Extra Patchy. We want to swap out for Flan. Because 4 times from warped. Kokoro. Two times from light, so we can just... Uh-oh. She also takes 2 times from wind. I don't know if Patchy is... Okay. I don't remember having Scatter Beam on Kokoro. Alright, so now we swap out for Yuma. Because she's weak to both, she's weak to dark. Oh, and nature. I think I can get away with... Yeah. Yuma. Who is weak to poison? What back there? I might take this opportunity to heal up some of my other characters. Because she'll keep energy absorbing to try and keep up against the poison. But she can't heal too much against it. She occasionally gets a decent-sized proc off of it, but... she'll also eventually run out, and then I'll actually have to fight the next person. Hey Archie, thanks for the raid! What were you up to today? For those joining in, I'm Nasu. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. I'm currently working on art for Archie, actually, ironically enough. And today we're doing our weekly Tuhu Tuesday, where we are currently in a mirror match because we're against Satori, who just decided, okay, I read your mind, I magically know what all puppets you have and what levels they are, let me just pull them out of the ether. Which Zelda were you doing? Majora's Mask, okay. So power scaling is... non-existent. Oh, she made it into yellow. Shame for her that I freaking have all my characters leveled up now. Or healed back up, I mean. Ah, fuck! Shoes on the other foot now. Except it's not. I don't know if that'll be enough to kill her. If she uses anything other than energy drain, she's dying. I have the power of money to just get more freaking healing items if I need to. But I'm tired of this. I've healed up all my people. Ow, bitch! Momoyo. Ironically, I forgot that Momoyo is weak to Earth despite being Earth. Which means we switch to Yoshika. Because I don't think Yoshika's weak to Earth. But she does have an Earth attack. Ow! Bitch! I don't know if I'll be fast enough to freaking... Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if the draining her speed was going to... Ooh, okay, I might die here. Nope. She chose poorly. I love how that at-level fight was not nearly as bad. Because the characters weren't freaking cheat buffed. Because they're just my characters. Alright. Enjoy the dinner, and then probably later the slep. And thanks again for the raid.
That was tough. It's good to face yourself sometimes, isn't it? Now back to that geyser center. As you know, the Liberation Front is settled there. The way there is simple. Just go straight through here to the remains of Blazing Hell. At the end, you should find the geyser center. You can't miss it. I gave you the information. Now go do what you will. Fuck.
Ah, here was the healing spot.
Why is there a stranger on my bed? Oh well, scooch over. Nighty night.
Is that gonna happen every time? Nope, that just happens the first time. Hey Eli, how you doing tonight? Alright, now the question is, can I go back to former hell? And get some more Road to Chi-Raiden. Not too bad. Slowly working on clearing up my freaking backlog of things. Yeah, I have a lot of items. I gotta freaking... Oh, okay, no, I do just walk in. That's good, at least. Where in God's green earth am I? Sweet bun. Oh, it didn't even dawn on me that the name of it was based off of here. Okay, I can walk into these beds. I can't sleep in them, but I can walk into them. My healing spot is just Koishi's bed for some reason. My chin itch so much. Also thanks for the hydrate. God damn it. What the heck? Heck? The heck did rain? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Was there stairs there? Was I blind? Okay, yeah, there's no stairs here. I seem to actually enter from below anyway, because there's a wide open area there. Not exactly how that should work, but... Okay, I enter here. That works much more reasonably, based off of how far I was going. Magic ring. Critical hit rate is increased by 1 stage. That's not bad. Well. Satori. What? I don't know what I'm expecting Satori to be weak to. Good call. It's sort of like early games poison. Everything early game was freaking weak to poison. Warped is rare enough that I feel comfortable just using it as my freaking first go if I don't know their weakness. Satori, you're not supposed to be this common. Warren, you're like the only other person that I have here, I think. Because you show up in a lot of places. I would like an Oku or a Koish. One moment. What are your rates? Oku shouldn't be that rare. She's at 25% about. Koish is 8%. I'm not exactly surprised that I haven't run into her yet. There we go. Honestly, water's probably the best against Oku. If I had to guess, genuinely. Let's see if Warped does anything to her, though. Well, it demolished her because freaking... I'm heavily overleveled. So... 13 more? I mean, 12 more once we get our Koish. I don't know what half of them drop. This feels like a spot that would be good for farming, though. This is probably better than, what does Satori drop? Pearls? Pearls. That's not great. Oku drops gold dust and gold coins. Merking Okus is actually worth it. Well, it doesn't matter, we found ourselves a Koish. So as long as she doesn't have that ability that allows her to run away, we might be done farming. Oh, she has it. She didn't use it. Yeah, that leaves us with 12 left, needing to get the puppet decks. And considering the fact that we have 6 that are needed from PC98, that means that half of what we need are PC98 characters. Which is interesting. Is there anything special in the Remains of Blazing Hell? Yugi, Orin, Oku, Ikuri, Kangara. Kangara is super fucking rare, though. Alright, assuming that that's sleep, then enjoy sleep. Oh, there's Kikuri. I should move up to Oath threads, honestly, at this point. Fucking confusion. Flan has such a freaking... Alluring maze, maybe? Actually, I know what you are. If this doesn't kill you, then... Okay, that did kill you. Actually, I was thinking of a different classification, too. So it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know if the base Kikuri has... Hi. Has weakness to earth. It was like freaking... Hi, Aka. Alright, you still have fear on you. Let's hit you with a warped. Didn't kill you. Alright, that was mean. Fire game has the most, are you? Okay. I thought you'd be tired from battling so long in this hot place. I mean, you kind of ambushed me at the door. Oku is worth to actually murk. What does Yugi drop? Gold coin and gold dust. It's also worth it to kill Yugis. Couldn't penetrate the barrier. However, insta-kill. Can't run away? Fine. I think that the thing is that I had a... Oh, I just can't run away. Alright. Ow! Guess this gives me a reason to use Geyser. Is Rocky Barrage good against you? Oh. It's not, it doesn't do extra damage, but it is... Hmm? Oh. It's a crow that's just sitting behind that. Gold dust. Beautiful. Leave. Oh, you're a fairy. Luring maze? The speed instead of normal type, so yeah. God damn. That ability is fucked up, dude. Magical fragment. Pretending to be a zombie is nice and all, but with this heat and this makeup. Okay, I'm gonna hit first though. It's like listening to freaking automaton or whatever the heck. The singing saxophone creature thing. Oh no. I should have used maze on her. The luring maze. Let me also mark you up a little. I'm still after Kangara. Okay. Rainbow candy. It would have been very funny if I could use the pontoon boat here. G. Yachie. Let's swap, I think. Actually, no, we don't really need to swap to anyone right now. Orin. Bye. Sweet bun. Mima. Light, maybe? Yes. Love how they just love getting their asses kicked. Can't run away. I'm this close to freaking just giving Flandre the get out of jail free card. The one that guarantees the ability to run away. Well, Orin ran this way, so I'm gonna go this way. These are all charms. There we go. God, these drop rates are ass. Figured that I would have gotten more than one. What the fuck? Thank God. Luring maze, maybe? It's always a safe bet. That leaves us at needing 10 more. Okay. Okay. Where's this luring maze? Okay, there's another freaking ladder. Alright, now that I don't have to freaking... Now that I don't have to worry as much about getting new puppets, I can go ahead and top myself back off. Up, down, and around. Oh, and now you show up twice in a row.
Bitch.
I will fight you, though. Gold coin. Don't mind if I do. Dojiko. Ooh, weak to dark, right? I just found that the evil crushing arrow was more terrifying than that. Bitch! You're an electric type, why are you using fire type moves? I should have used the other one. Skill card 76 or 67. Thermit. Heavily burns the foe. Hello? Back door. Yokai Mountain? I never know.
Ain't you lost, young'un? Do you want me to take care of you? This place is dangerous for young folks such as yourself. Don't be shy, I won't hurt you.
He says, immediately challenging me to a battle. Bitch! Sanyo. We'll try Luring Maze again. Didn't one-shot her, though. Switch over to Momio. At the very least, the poison isn't gonna freaking be as much of a problem in that case. And the last one should be Nemino. Extra Nemino. I'll try this. Shit! Oh good, that woke Momoyo back up.
Suppose you're capable of taking care of yourself with that strength.
What do we got here? Shimata. Give me one moment. Is this like a... I don't know. I don't know if there's anything special in this. There's another Chimata. Let's see here. It's a defense Chimata, so if we swap over to defense, do we have locations? That's weird. This place isn't marked like at all. Even on the mod decks, which you'd expect it to be marked on. This might just spawn exclusively defense Chimatas. Nope, got a power Nemino. Anything else here? There goes the Warren. I'll go this way first. Oops, didn't mean to use diffusion laser. I wonder if I have Lapis as Jesus Christ. 40% my ass. I was always come back. Just bring out Yuma. We'll just freaking spray the cat and spray the cat. I think it's good. It's good how both zombies and fairies always revive. Both thread. Ooh. Oh, it's a speed Yugi. She immediately drops her speed. Very funny. Who are you people? Oh, that was Rock that came up, so back to Yuma, because we're gonna freaking... I'm assuming your base type is fire still. You were way too fast for your own good. Explode. Explode. Oh, you survived. You mind not blinding me every time you do that? Defeated! Alright, let's switch to Yoshika for a second. Oh, that's cute. She does get her different outfit while on my bike. Cool. I had a feeling that Earth would be strong against fire. Rainbow candy. Are you lost? Suika? I don't know if you're one of the ones that's weak to poison, because apparently some of you is weak to poison. You're not. Gold coin. You're not lost, then you're an intruder. Not an intruder either, a visitor? We've got to be running near the end of Warren, right? Oh, shit. I forgot. Flan has the item that allows us to freaking run away from the Orans. Alright, sorry, Yoshika. I remember why we freaking had Flan. Kisume! Wait, so... No. I don't care about the blinding orb in this fight. Yamame. Ah, fuck. Poison Stream of all things? Fuck you. Didn't say you actually had to die, though. Orin, there she is. What's this way? Sweet bun. Bill card 12. Burn strike. We'll see about that, bud. Kongara. I'm gonna say, according to Feng Shui, fire melts steel. Well, iron, but still. Stop smacking around dead people. You attacked me first, asshole! Sweet bun. Sweet bun. I'm so lost now. Okay, you're a different guy. Seija. Blinding Orb's not terribly useful in... Jesus. Humans that refuse are scary. Fuck. Desert of the Sun. These clothes are cosplay. Switch over to Yuma. She's fire, so freaking might as well use water against her. Oh. think that this should kill, right? Yeah. Oh cool, it was hard to make, you know. Oozes such special aura. Pretty sure that's poison. Magatama. Where the fuck am I going? I'm playing zombie tag. Bring out Yuma. Because I don't have any alluring base. So... Oh, fuck. How many uses does that have? I don't know if I hope that I'm fast enough to... Okay. Done with work right now, so it's all good. That ability is fucked up that it has more than one use. At least the freaking the crit one shot, whatever the fuck it was called, perfect shot. At least it seemed to only have one use. Operation Shoe won't complain about that. I will complain about the fact I have no idea where I'm going. Skill card 91. Backdraft. Where am I going? Alright, I think I've reached the end of the road. Jesus Christ. Swap for Yoshika. No. Swap for Yuma. And then we'll give her the sake. Yeah, okay. I see that worked real well. Maybe I can get more than 3 steps in before I freaking get pulled into another fight now. So far, it's working a little bit better after that first freaking encounter that we had. Did some bad stuff in the past lives. Will I survive this? Yes. Turning to the cycle of rebirth would be boring. Okay, I know where I am now, sort of. Alright, Orin went this way. I don't even have nearly as many problems with freaking the fights showing up when they're not every 2 steps. Was it this way? No. This way, I believe. Speed Yugi. Alright, now we're getting into the territory that I don't like anymore. That wasn't very long between that. Okay, well that's another fairy, so... Hi, Oku! You're not who I thought I was going to run into next.
What are you doing in a place like this? Just sightseeing. Unfortunately, I can't let you through here. I'm pretty sure Lady Satchery said that no one is allowed through here. If you think I'm being unreasonable, then you'll have to fight me.
She's only got 3 at least. Oku send out Oku? No way! Uh-oh. Burn and fear. I'm fine with that. Speedoku now. I can at least do this. Fuck. Yoshika has the most health. I think she might be weak to fire, though, is the problem. Okay, I'm fine with that. Nope. That's unfortunate. Switch to Flan. Fuck. Oh, good. If she can attack first, I don't care if she... The burn might kill her. Burn, she holds on. He is probably going to die from this. Okay, so it didn't freaking proc it.
Oh, I got beat. Darn. Guess since you fought so well, it's alright for you to go through.
At least that freaking revived my... Oh, Yoshika didn't get revived, unfortunately. Yoshika's kind of lagging behind as far as levels go, though, so... I can Rainbow Candy her. Get her up to level 78. Get her up to level 78. We'll get Patchy up to level 79, because Yoshika gets used more often. Alright, now the question is... I just gotta not go down any ramps or anything? Yeah, like that. I think that's the direction that I accidentally went last time. Well, not that I accidentally went that way, it was more along the lines of that was the way I was exploring. Okay, there's a path up and a path down. No, there's a path that loops around, I guess. That's the more operative way for this. Burning Stone. Puppets holding this will be badly burned? Aside from, like, as a gotcha for anyone that uses thieving puppets, I can't think of a reason to do that.
Looks like you arrived safely. Lady Satori told me to be your guide, but I kinda got lost. Up ahead is the underground geyser center, so be careful.
Alright, so the question is... Okay. Oh, it's fully recovered. That's good at least. Lava Agra set. That's not bad. Geyser Control Center.
Aren't you being too complacent? A human villager, huh? I didn't want to run into you. Humans are supposed to live quietly, yet here you are. You want to get in our way that badly? In that case, fight all of the members that are here with me. Wouldn't that be a good thing for both of us? Haven't you people played around enough? Alright, Shine Maiden. Where the heck did you come from? So a doll can't turn its head after all. Since all of your members are here, there was no one guarding the exit. Why do you humans always get in the way? Fine then, I accept your challenge. Everyone, spread out!
She's pretty good at running away.
Oh well.
Since you decided to poke your nose in this, you're gonna help me out.
Let's split up and resolve this incident as soon as possible.
I'll head this way.
These two routes converge a bit further ahead, so we'll meet up again on the other side. Try not to hold me back. This time you'll be, fighting only me. You look disappointed. Don't think I can't fight just because I'm not with the other two.
Yorihime. I do kind of wish that Avarice recharged my uses for... all of my spell cards. Or at least gave me, like, some spells back.
Oh, why is there a rock here at the time like this?
Oh. It's fine.
Hey, you gotta fight me. I gotta get really serious since I'm the strongest fairy after all. I won't forgive you even if you cry.
That's Cherno's bit. Good guess. I'm gonna guess also dark. More magical fragments I don't need.
Ice Fairy, and I said the same thing? Well, I'm better than her anyway.
Oh, hi, speaking of which. What's up here?
I don't really remember. Oh, you're that human from before. This will be a rematch title for the strongest. Now let's fight fair and square.
In Dioce's nature, which means that you get poisoned. Letty will also go with poison. You're ice, but okay. Continue? Hey, that seems like a detrimental ability. Level up.
This can't be right. It's just taught in human year, and I couldn't use my powers. It's to its true strongest potential. Oh. You really did it last time. I got super angry because of you. This time I'm gonna beat you thoroughly.
Bonky! I don't know what to use against you. Oh, it seems like that'll work. Well, Dark's definitely not gonna work against you. Send you into the sky with. Just hit you with Geyser, see if that works. As long as you're not resistant to it. I think, does poison even affect you? You're extra, so I don't know. Oh, it is. It's actually freaking super effective against her. Kurumi. Oh, look at her! She's so cute! Wait, what the fuck? Please kill her. Really don't want her to use Gigantic again.
I asked again. I better run before I get chewed out. You're finally here. You took so long, I got tired of waiting. Look, there's no point in moving slowly around here. Let's move on ahead already. Jeez, I didn't even get a chance to land a hit.
It's impossible trying to beat Reimu. I've done it twice.
He really is. She's really merciless, you know. I've been beaten black and blue.
What's in here? Misty Jelly is nice. Skill card 25, very nice. Don't know if I'll use it, but I'll tell you, I definitely like collecting. Sunbeam Dance. If weather is not clear, inflicts double damage and removes it. Rainbow Candy, won't say no to that. Skill card 84. Moria Shinshu, won't say no to that. Silver coin. I wonder if that's the only one that actually has something, or if there is another box around here that actually has something. Okay, considering this is, I think, an important boss, let's save in case she's got some super busted fight, or some super busted stuff.
Oh, I wonder where that spirit you once had went. Of all these fairies is so annoying. How'd you finally show up? Can't read the mood, can you? It can't be helped. I guess I had to take you down myself.
Yeah, she's got 5. Extra Rumia. Weak to poison. Can I help you? I'll just fully heal. Because I'd really rather just freaking keep up the pressure. Alright, fuck you then. Switch to Momoyo. Maybe Momoyo freaking is more resistant than Yuma is to that. Medicine? Fuck. She's definitely gonna be strong against poison. Where was Medicine's debut? There we go. Power Medicine? Earth, Wind. So we'll toss out Yoshika, I think. Sunny. I'm assuming all 3 Fairies of Light are going to be out here. And probably all extra if I had to guess. She's weak to fighting. Which means that we can just freaking stay on Yoshika for the now. Yoshika might die from poison in this, yep. Alright, let's switch to Yuma, I think. And then freaking Yuma's gonna get a full heal. Let's fucking go. Oh, she didn't... Her Avarice didn't pop. Did someone yoink my Avarice? Yeah, that's not... Well, the added poison is nice at least. She's also weak to nature, so I can do this. Luna, extra Luna as I expected. And yeah, as expected, she is also weak to poison. That fucking hurt. High tone brush. has 15 uses. I think I can survive one of those as long as it doesn't crit. It'll probably crit if I freaking attack instead, but... Nope, didn't crit. We honestly need to switch over to Amaya to beat. That ability is so goddamn mean. And I healed the wrong one, so she might die on this. Nope, she survives. She's got to be running out of uses of this, though. I was gonna say, unless I for some reason move slower than her this time, I should freaking kill her on this turn. Star! In extra form, as expected. What's your ability that's going to freaking be a pain in my ass? Dark Sweets. Oh, she does attack first. That's unfortunate. But I survive.
Why did I lose? No way. I can't lose in a place like this. I gotta go and heal up. I'm good here. You need to chase after that Suzerain doll right now. If you let her loose, it'll mean trouble. Leave this to me. I'm gonna beat her silly instead. Too many for you to beat. I got beat silly. Gotta fight my puppet Rumia.
Heal you up. Heal you up. Yeah, you're the only one that's not at 79 yet, so. Do I not have anything? Oh, I'm just one lower than... There. Liberation Front is everywhere. But what is it? I wish it wasn't such a big deal. Skill card 89. High Tone Crush. Fuck you. That skill was fucking mean, dude. Thanks to Miss Ryuji, my job is easy. But I'm afraid I attack visitors too often because I think they're malicious. One time I even tried to get rid of Sene for that reason. Did you come from the center of the underground? The bottom is too odd. Keep going up and you'll come out next to Yokai Mountain. Someone ran past you or you're going really fast. Where are they going? Okay, this loops back around. Skill card 54. Getting a lot of skill cards here. 20% chance to lower foe's accuracy. Okay, so where am I on Yokai Mountain right now? Like a sunflower, these adorable puppets should be returned to nature. Their name's Lint. Doesn't need to penetrate the barrier. At least I got my avarice back. I'm being sent back to nature. You wish to pass, leave your puppets aside. Kisume. Fuck. Really? Whatever, dude. Fight's over anyway. What are you doing to my adorable puppets? I must not let you pass. I'm 30 levels above you. Please just stop. This is too much to handle. Full of poisonous gases. Approach if you have a death wish. Where am I versus where I need to be? Okay, I know where I am now. My guess is here. Oh, not here. Where's the ice cave? Where's the ice cave? Nope, that's still blocked. Alright. We'll figure it out next week. I am an hour later than I normally would be for ending. Ugh. Oh, double save just to be safe. I mean, my guess is that we need to go south to get to the Garden of the Sun, because she was with Yuka earlier. But that's going to be for me. Why did this mute? I don't know what button I hit that causes that to mute. Either way, let me find someone to raid. We have a Ranko, we have Little Crazy is going. I haven't raided them in ages. I don't remember the last time I did raid them. Yeah, I think I'll raid into them. They're doing some Luna Nights. I don't have anything really to announce. Tomorrow's my break day. So no stream. Ugh. I mean, I will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing more art. I have a few things that I can do. I have a few options. Unless I'm not done with Archie's commission somehow by then I can do that. And then Friday we start our weekend marathon. So I'll probably upload publicly the goal sheet like tomorrow. But I'm late on getting to my end of day routine, so let me start the raid. Yeah, I've got to get short done, and then hopefully get Archie's commission done. I don't think there's anything else that I really have. Anyway, behave yourselves. You know the rules. Don't make a fool enemy out of yourselves, otherwise we won't deal with it any longer. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys on Thursday if all goes to plan. If not, then I'll see you on Monday. Then I'll see you on Friday for our weekend marathon. Love y'all. Bye.